Hello, everyone. Welcome to B&K March Sprints. I can't believe we're already March.
It's crazy.
I know.
The year is going so fast.
I know, and the weather is so nice here. I don't know what it's like for you, but it's amazing.
It's raining today.
It's rainy, but it's like amazing for this time of the year.
Agreed. It's quite mild, which is nice.
Yeah, it's very nice. Anyway, obviously you can tell from the background, but we are reading Good Material by Dolly Alderton. And this is my second Dolly Alderton. I read Everything I Know About Love, which is a nonfiction, so completely different vibe. So I'm very interested in this one. So
this will be my first. So we'll see how I think about it. I'm nervous, but excited.
Yeah, and apparently it's a different writing style, obviously, than the nonfiction one, of course. So even though I like that one, it's like we'll see how I feel about this one.
Well, and I feel like this is a little bit outside of what I normally pick up. So that's also exciting because sometimes those are the ones that are like, the ones you least expect, but that you enjoy. You know what I mean?
For sure. And it's not too long. I feel like we had some long books recently, so this one should be doable.
Yeah, the audiobook is only, I think, 9, just like a little under 10 hours.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I couldn't get the audio yet on my library. I should be getting it in about 2 days, so we'll see. Hopefully I'll get it.
Good timing, library.
I know. I'm like, whatever. 2 days is like better than nothing because I don't think I'll finish this in 2 days, but you never know.
Yeah, I just got it in like a couple days ago. So it came in just in the nick of time. Yeah. Or I was going to just use an Audible credit breakdown and use one.
But, yeah, fair.
Now I don't have to. Have you started? Because we have been bad about starting before the sprints.
No, I have not. I've been focusing on Magnolia Parks, and today I marked it as currently reading like an hour ago, but I have not even read a page of it. So
same. I added it to my current reading, but I have not touched it because I was reading The Dragon Reborn. So
yeah. Well, I put it on currently reading because I'm like, if I don't do it when I remember, I'll like almost forget to put it on there. Mm-hmm. So yeah, no, I have not.
It will never get there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, let's go through the comments. I somehow thought this was tomorrow and thought I was going to miss it, but I'll be able to join for a bit before I go to sleep. Score, love when my brain farts, workout, and my favorite. Yeah.
It's always nice when that happens.
Yeah. Hi, Katie. Won't be reading the book club book, but I'm here to hang out. No problem. I don't know how many people are actually going to read this one because it's not one of our typical types of reads. Because usually we do a lot of thriller, and I would say thriller was our biggest for a while, but now we're like switching it up.
I think it's because neither of us are really in our thriller era.
Yeah.
Which has changed what we're picking.
Yeah.
Which is okay.
We do have one thriller. I think it's the May one. So
technically next month is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have 2 then. Mm-hmm. So next month and May is both thrillers. So yeah. Hi Claire, can join for a little bit, but I'm reading The Teacher by Frida McFadden. Oh, I need to read another Frida McFadden. I didn't love the one I read, The Inmate. Mm-hmm. It was like, it's so crazy how this book happened. Started the book, loved it. Middle of the book, it's going to be a 5-star, and then the ending changed it from a 5 to a 2.
Oh, don't you hate that?
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Just the twists were too much. It just kept, it was like, okay, maybe a 3, and then it was like, nope, 2.
Oh, that's so disappointing. I've yet to read a Frida McFadden, and I feel like that's crazy because there's so many, and they're all so popular and read, and
they're on KU, like they're all on KU too, so yeah.
I need to.
Yeah.
I'm not in my thriller era, though. Like, I'm just not reading a ton of thrillers.
Fair. Yeah. I know I have a ton on my shelves and I'm like, I need to get back into it. But I think the fall is when I read a lot and then I kind of go out of it for the rest of the year.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello, how are you? Hello. Working on The Blighted Stars and Amari and The Night Brothers, both for Bunny Reads. Nice. Have you read Amari and The Night Brothers?
I've read the first book. The second one's over there. So
yeah,
I will read it. I would love to read it with Leandra's read along, but I would love to participate in a lot of read-alongs.
Yeah.
So it's one of those ones where that's why it's over there. It's there set aside in the hopes that I can do that.
Yeah.
But April's looking a bit harried at this moment with how many things I actually I have to do.
Okay, yeah.
The Blighted Stars is Laura's read along. And this one I am doing. Like,
Okay.
I need to do this one. So this one has to happen. When? I don't know.
Yeah. I hear you. Hi, Alicia. Yeah, I'm very interested because I haven't read what Alicia thought yet.
No.
But I know it's in there waiting for me.
It's there because Alicia, you read this, what, like 2 weeks ago now?
Yeah.
I would say, and put your thoughts with spoiler tags in the Discord, and I have been good. I have not read it. I've not spoiled myself.
I'm gonna guess that it's like a 3. That's just my guess.
Oh, I think that part was not in the spoiler tags.
Oh, I didn't even read any of it. Okay, so we know the rating. Okay.
I think so. I'm gonna go check before I say
Yeah, go
that.
check. I'll keep reading.
I'm saying that with such confidence, and I could be wrong.
83% into Dark Corners by Megan Golden. Nice. I have not read this yet.
That part's not in the spoiler tags. It's 3 stars.
Okay. So I was right, because I got the vibe when Alicia was mentioning it that like it wasn't like I love it, but it wasn't like I absolutely hate it, but it wasn't good. Like great. I mean, it was like meh.
Yeah.
Hi Bethany, finishing up a chapter in The Lost King and switching to good material. Nice. Hi, Julie. Still reading A Fate Inked in Blood and stopping in to say hi, might be back later. If you're still here, let me know if you're liking that. I can't imagine you not liking it because I have not seen any negative reviews on it.
Literally.
So.
Everyone loves this book. I need to read it because everyone has told me that I will like this because it's very political.
Yeah. I think you, honestly, I don't want, because like I haven't read it, so I can't really recommend it. But from what I've heard about it, from the like vlogs I've watched about it and reviews, I feel like if anything, you're gonna like this one over like Powerless and Serpents.
Me too. I have to give it a try. When is a whole other host of questions.
Yeah. Well, I don't know when I'll read it, but I'm like, I've started seeing, so Amazon no longer has the Sprayed Edges copy and like sort of, so I went to an indie bookstore and I was like, I'm getting it.
Yeah, I did not get the Sprayed Edges copy, which is so sad. Yeah. But like also I may not like it, so it's probably a good thing that I don't have another pretty book on my shelves that I may or may not like, you know?
Fair, yeah. I don't know if this one, I don't know if it's on KU, honestly.
I don't think it is.
No, but I think her old books, The Bridge Kingdom, used to be.
Oh, maybe.
So that's why I was saying it. Yeah. Oh, they still are. Yeah. So her first series, The Bridge Kingdom, is on KU, but this one isn't. Yeah.
I'll try that.
Yeah. I have those ones as well. I bought them before I got into Kindle and everything. Like I bought the first one at least. So I'm like, well, I'm just going to buy the other ones. But first I must prepare to feed all the people. Yeah. This will be my dinner sprint because it's 5 p.m. here. So I'm like, I need to start thinking of dinner.
Yeah, I did this in the last sprint on Katie's channel. I made all the food and I was like, people can heat it up as they want food. Like, here's the food. I have cooked it. I will be busy. You all can grab
for yourselves, kind of. I already made it.
Feed yourselves as you are hungry. There you go.
Hi, Neva. I think Neva is still sprinting.
I think so.
Because last I checked, Neva was still sprinting.
I don't actually know when Neva ends, to be honest.
No, me neither. But she had just started at like 2 or so. So yeah, definitely still going. Hello, catching up with The Bachelor. Then we will join for some reading. Nice. What are you reading? Hi, Rainy. What are you reading? Let us know. It could be Magnolia. It could be Never. It could be many options. Oh, Rainy did let us know. Maybe. Planning on reading to catch up on darker shade pages and finish Never today, but really hit my stride content planning for Q2, so trying to finish. Nice. Okay, so I was right about one of my guesses that Never. I'm loving the reactions to Never in the group chat because I obviously DNF'd it, so I'm loving seeing how Rainy's liking it. And now I'm like, okay, it's probably good I DNF'd it.
It's probably good I DNF'd it. I did not have any interest in Never just because I didn't like Magnolia. So I figured, there would be no point.
Yeah, so actually I brought this up to Rainy. I think it was in the group chat. We were chatting about Magnolia and Never. And I said, like, do you think Brittany would like Never? Because, like, it's a completely different, like, you wouldn't even know it's the same author. And I'm like, she tends to like retellings. And I'm like, or is it just like awful? Like, I hated it, but like, it was actually awful, or I just hated it. And Rainy's like, it's awful.
You with my statement. So I'm just gonna preface. So don't come at me, Rainy. I'm angry and anger you with my statement. I've read the screenshots of the book. The writing style's not that much worse than it was in Magnolia, in my opinion.
Okay, I find it completely different. But Rainey did say, like, no, this is like
This
not
for
good.
stylistically,
Like,
not
yeah, that you
necessarily
wouldn't
for
like it.
content, is what I'm saying.
Hey, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said you would not like it, and I was like, okay, fair. Because I was like, maybe you would like this one if you didn't like that. But I don't read like never. Like I was like, maybe I like it's actually good. Because Rainey wasn't that far at that point, and I was like, maybe it's actually good, and I just like hated it because I don't like retellings. And Rainey's like, no, that's not it.
No.
Hi, Bree. On the epilogue for Done and Dusted, then I need to film a bit this afternoon. Nice. I need to read that book.
The covers are so fabulous.
Yeah, because the second one just came out, or it's coming out very soon, right?
One or the other. I've seen the cover in
Yes.
places. I don't know if it's out yet or not. It could be out.
I'm like, it's sometime soon. It's not like high on my radar, but I do want to read it. We should do some kind of buddy read or something. For what was this?
This is for the Fate Inked in Blood.
Oh, yes, we definitely should.
And I'm okay to do that, but I'm literally looking now at like after Amazing Readathon.
Oh, yeah, like this. Well, I'm like in a slump right now, so I need to come out of this and catch up with our Throne of Glass read along with Neva and Rainey, which I'm really behind on. So this is like more of like a summer, fall, like
perfect
idea.
Sounds great.
Yes, you need to read Fate Inked in Blood. It's my favorite book of the year so far. I feel like I need another good book. I've only given one 5-star this year, and I'm very upset about it because I feel like by now usually I have like 4 or 5 stars.
Yeah, I haven't had as many either. I have had more than one, but I think I've only had maybe like 5 or 6, which by this time last year. Now, I believe I had read more books by this time last year.
Me too.
So that is also something to like take into consideration.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I read like almost double the amount. So that does make sense, I guess. Brittany, where are you in Dragon Reborn? I'm loving the matte chapters.
I do not have my book down here, so I actually I can check the audiobook. Oh, hold on. I can check on my audiobook. I'm thinking I'm about to start chapter 37, and I'm doing a horrible job updating the Discord. I'm about to start chapter 36. 37? 36. Hold on.
And Matt was the character that you did not like, right?
Correct.
And you still do not like?
He's growing on me.
Oh, okay.
He is growing on me. So I'm about to start chapter 37. I'm doing a horrible job updating the Discord because I'm having such a fabulous time that I keep forgetting to talk to people. Like, I'm just like...
That's always a good problem to have.
I look up and I'm like, oh, I've read 5 chapters. I need to say something.
That's always good. Hello, catching up on The Bachelor, and then we'll be back. I guess this first one will be a Bachelor sprint. Fair. Yeah, this is going to be a dinner sprint, I feel like, for people too. So not a lot of reading, maybe. Danielle L. Jensen's books are very political, which means you'd probably love Bridge of Kingdom too. Yeah, now that I think of it, it's not very, from what I hear, again, I haven't read The Bridge Kingdom either, but it's not, like, there's a romance, but it's, like, a lot of political as well. So I feel like, if anything, you might like that. And, like, I feel like since it's on KU, definitely don't buy it. Like, just read it on there to see if you like it. So if you were going to. Katie has a read-along for A Fate Inked in Blood, and I want to join, but we'll need to wait. 2 read-alongs at once is too many. When? This must be soon, I feel like.
I feel like it's, like, happening now, but, like, Katie's hasn't started yet. You know what I mean? Okay. It's, like, whenever you can kind of thing.
All right. I would love to join that, but I don't think it's in the cards for me, like, in this, like, current time frame, but too bad it wasn't, like, a few months away. I'm loving it and having a fun time. It's only taking me so long to finish because I've been sick all week and reading it physically. Fair. Yeah. Yes, I'm trying to start A Fate Inked in Blood soon, hoping to include a vlog next week. Okay, yeah. I wish I could join, but I'm like, I'm going through a slump and I'm reading 3 books right now, technically, and I just want to finish the month, like finishing those and then reading 1984. Leandra, if you're in the comments. So, like, I just am focusing on the books that I, like, have on my direct radar. And then, like, April, I'm starting off fresh and just, like, mood reading, like, whatever I want, basically. Because I need a month where I just, like, pick up whatever I want so that I, like, kind of get back and, like, actually loving reading again. Like, I'm going through this phase where I'm, like, I could read, but I could also not read and just watch or scroll. And I like reading, so I want to turn that around. So
yeah, absolutely. I have so many mandatory reads for next month, like for read-alongs and book clubs. That like that's basically next month for me.
Yeah. Which I love, but sometimes like, oh, I'm not actually feeling this, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway because I have to, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yes, we're still sprinting. We will end around 6 p.m. for y'all. Oh, feel free to keep going. Like you don't have to stop whatsoever. I'm sure people are jumping back and forth.
Absolutely.
You'll never truly know what I'm reading. Yeah. I mean, like there are like 12 options Brittany I'm currently reading. So there's a large thing to pick from. Never is bad. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
The style of writing is the same as Magnolia. Okay, I don't find that. I found it completely different because maybe I don't know. I loved Magnolia. Maybe it was the characters I loved. I think that's it.
I can see that being true, that the characters were written better, etc., etc. But I really feel like the writing style is very similar.
Actually, you're right. I think it's the characters. It's just like the characters didn't like hook me like the Magnolia ones that I just like feel like.
I mean, there's obviously something about it that isn't hitting for people because people like really don't like this book. So, but I don't think it's a writing style difference, which was why I didn't like Magnolia. So I don't see why I would pick anything else up by the author because the writing style just didn't work for me, right? So like that makes sense. Like not every writing style is for every person. So
yeah, for sure. See, I don't feel that way. They feel different to me. Maybe I'm jaded because I hate it so much. Maybe I need to reread it because like I'm like maybe it's been a couple months, so I'm like they kind of seem similar, but I don't know. I'd have to compare because I'm currently reading Magnolia book 5. So like if I jump back over now, I could kind of piece together. Because I read the other Magnolias back in like June and then tried to read Never in like I think like December or January. So it was like a big gap. Whereas like I don't know, the writing style feels completely different, but they could be the same. Whenever y'all tell me when and I do the things. Yeah. I'm really holding them up on the throne of glass here. The one I really want to read soon that I feel will be amazing is When the Moon Hatch. I need to prioritize this. I have not heard of this.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Although, to be honest, that happens a lot for me with Rainy's books because usually they're romantasy books and I have no idea what's coming out in the romantasy world. I have no idea. Yeah. So usually these are like super popular. Most people know what it is. And I'm just like, oh.
I have seen that.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Reading Listen for the Lie. Nice. How are you liking it? I did see this one. I believe it was Book of the Month, one of the selections. And I didn't get a Book of the Month this month because I was like, oh, nothing's screaming to me. But I believe that one was on there. Hosts for Pros are doing a Fate Inked in Blood for April read if that's helpful for anyone. Okay, maybe I could make that work. We'll see. But I kind of want to read it as like a besties kind of thing now that we've kind of like talked about it. So
we actually haven't done a buddy read, all 4 of us, I don't remember.
No, because there's often times where like one of us will DNF, one of us it's not working, and then we don't actually collectively read it. The last one was Were Turkey.
I just realized that. That's why I started laughing. Was I actually remembered the last book, and it was 100% Were Turkey.
Yeah, like we tried to do Witsec, but Rainy was like off on that one. Like, there's always someone who was like not. We need to like pick a book that we're all on board for. We all actually read it. Will that happen with all our different styles? Probably never.
Never.
You're zooming along.
I'm just loving this book so much that I sit down to read it and I'm like, oh, I'm only going to read like 2 chapters. And then like 4 chapters later, I'm like, oh, shoot.
That's a good problem, though. I love that. Because a lot of times, like, I find certain books like kind of drag. It's like not a long time where it's been a long time since like I like loved a book where it's like I'm flying through it. Magnolia's feeling that way where like I don't even notice time. I don't even look at the clock, but I'm trying to like savor it because there's not going to be a next book for a while. So I'm like trying to read it slow, but I don't want to. I want to like devour in 2 days like I did with the other ones. But
that's always the best, though.
It is. That's a good sign. I did have a note for you in the Discord on something you asked about last week.
I may have missed it. I will check during the sprint.
I feel like there's been notifications going off, like, which is great. I love it. Awesome. Like from either your Discord or the book club. I'm just like trying to keep up with everything. Hello. Unfortunately, still on hold for the book, so we'll be reading Where He Can't Find You. No problem. I mean, you can read it whenever, like, just to make it clear, like, anyone can, like, pop in any time of the month and read, like, at your own pace. I don't want you to feel like you have to read it, like, with us, because we tend, well, lately we actually haven't been reading it, like, within, like, 5 days, but that was originally the plan.
We're doing good at least this time with us not starting, like, ahead of time.
Yes, that is true.
This is the first book one of us hasn't been significantly through it when we
Yeah.
show up at sprints in a few book clubs.
Yeah, definitely. I don't jive with a lot of romantasy. I prefer straight fantasy, but with maybe a relationship subplot. And I was pretty good with the Bridge Kingdom, enough to buy a Fate Inked in Blood.
Nice. Oh, that's promising. Promising.
Yep. I forgot that Katie is doing a Fate Inked in Blood too. I don't know how I missed this. I didn't see that, so maybe I would have tried to do it. But I think we're gonna do the besties. But I think Katie does it on Storygraph, so we could always, even if we're reading it months later, we can still technically join and then see everyone else's thoughts at that time.
Absolutely.
So I feel like we could do that. I might be starting a Fate this week. 3 books. Oh yeah, bump it up to 4, you Daredevil. What's this about?
How many books you're reading?
Oh, yes.
I really had to think about it for a second, though. I was like,
yeah, Rainy, I'm channeling my inner you this year. And I don't know that it's working for me, because I must say I'm not reading anything this month. Like, I finished 1 book. Yeah, 1 book this month so far. So I think I have to go back to my usual program next month. But it's been a chaotic month, I must say. So yeah, I will be reading 4 books as of like tomorrow, probably. You just wait for that Never vlog. I pick apart page by page. I'm so excited. I just finished Daisy Hates, and Brittany is right that the writing style is the same. Okay, fair. You kind of read them like...
And I mean, I'm basing it off just like the tiny clips that Rainey has put in because obviously I've never picked up Never. So I'm just basing it off what I've seen. But
maybe I'm just biased because I love Magnolia so much that I'm like, don't you dare shame it and like act like it's like similar. Like, it's not at all. But I'm like, maybe it is similar. I think it's the characters I'm not liking. Like, I absolutely despise the characters in Never, and I could not stand them.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not saying the characters are the same.
No, yeah. Fair. I vote for a Besties buddy read. Yes. Yeah, we have to do one. Can we do a Besties buddy read soon? Just not Fate Inked in Blood, as I'm reading that next week. Maybe we should do like a very small Kindle one that we could all like kind of like, maybe not next month, because I know you just said next month is like crazy, but maybe in May we should do like something small to read together.
Yeah, I'm sure we can figure out something.
Yeah, like even if it's something that's like not Where Turkey vibe, but like like something smaller, so that we can like
not Where Turkey, everyone. Not that.
It was in Katie's newsletter on IG. Okay. How did I miss this? I need to look into that, because I saw the one there wasn't one this last week. I know that. But the week before, I did read that one. So either I'm blind or...
I'm sure you knew about it at a time, and then it
left my brain.
Because our friends are doing so many amazing things. This is what's happening. We have so many amazing friends doing so many amazing things.
Yeah.
That sometimes we forget about and even when it was said, I was like, oh, right, I knew that. But
I don't even think I had the book either at that point. So it was like, oh yeah, okay. And then I was like, this book's so pretty, I need it. And then I got it, and I was like in love with it.
It is so pretty.
It is. It's the year of Rainy. Well, Rainy, I've only read 12 books this year, so it's not going too well so far. So I need to either do better at channeling inner Rainy or just go back to my regular self. I need to get my hands on a Fate Inked in Blood. Yeah, I was very worried about not getting the sprayed edge, just because we don't get the sprayed edges in Canada a lot.
I think it's getting better though, because I was looking on like Indigo's website recently just to like see what pre-orders I needed to get, and I was like, oh, like there's a lot more.
Yeah, and there's I was looking on Amazon the other day, and I was like, oh, God Killer, like the one Julie has. I was like, this is amazing. I'm gonna buy it, even though I have not read it, but I'm like, I'm convinced I'll love it. And it's a French version. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna buy the French version just for a pretty copy.
Fair.
So
honestly, the paperback's pretty too. It's not as pretty as Julie's hardback, but it is.
No, it is very
pretty.
Yeah. You aren't channeling me correctly. When done right, you finish several once. Yeah, I know. I need to improve. We're biased because 100%. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm like, don't diss Jessa because she like wrote such an amazing series, but I think it's true. The writing style is the same probably, and it's the characters. Hello, Ro. How are you? What are you reading? Kelsey, it's also the book for probably Smut Book Club. Okay, is this all next month, or let me know, because this is not happening next month for me, I don't think. You need to lean into the process. Half and half outdoes poor results. Okay. Maybe I'll do better. I want to make progress in The Blighted Stars, both because it's a library book due in 5 days and because the library doesn't have a sequel and the sequel is on sale today. Need to decide. Yeah, that is.
Where is the sequel on sale today? Hold on. Where's the sequel on sale?
Yeah.
I need to know this because I know Tennille's Canadian. So, like, if it's on sale for Tennille, it's on sale for us.
Yes. I can't wait to have the Probably Smut Book Club. The Probably Smut Club special edition cover in A Fate Inked in Blood. Yeah, Lee, you get all the amazing special editions. If I get Serpents, I'll just be like happy, but I don't have high hopes. So for Serpents, like Rainey has the it's kind of like, I don't know, a subscription, I guess, so she can get it on the Thursday, but I have to wait till the Friday when it opens to public. So I don't have high hopes that I'm gonna get it, but Rainey will for sure get it. Did you get your son bring her a copy?
No, it's taking its dear sweet time arriving at my house. The book's been out for like a week. I should have this already.
Yeah.
But it's not a big deal because I had no plans on reading it immediately. But, you know, still.
Are you going to buddy read this with like Julie or?
I'm buddy reading it with Leandra, and I think Julie might be buddy reading it with us. I think we discussed it on sprints, and I think that was the plan.
Nice.
But did we pick like a time? We said April, but that was before a ton of read-alongs happened. So I'm not sure if April's still happening, but it could still be happening. I need to check in with them about that.
There. I will be checking my local bookstore to see what they have, but I don't need the pretty one. I might grab it at Book of the Month if my local store doesn't have it there. Yeah, because Book of the Month did have it. Not the Sprayed Edges edition. Again, I just want the Sprayed Edges edition because Canada never gets it. I also acknowledge my reading methods are wild. Yeah, that is true. But it works for you. Amazon Canada 21% off. Okay, fair. Eloise, why did I say it like that? Eloise kept pressing enter before I was done. You're gonna get it. Are you talking to Eloise or us? What are you talking about, Rainey?
I have no idea.
Dear sweet time, thinking of the God Killer cover.
I made a pun and I did not even know that I did. There you go.
All right, we're finally through the comments, so we are going to Serpents. Okay, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. I don't know how we didn't get there.
Are you saying that about her because she's like typing on her computer or something and entering, or are you talking about me? And I was like, whatever we talked about 2 minutes ago, I don't remember. So yeah, I hope I get it. I normally go with Indigo, but they've been really problematic lately. Yeah, there's a few issues I have with Indigo lately, politically speaking, and I'm not supporting them anymore. So I'm supporting indie bookstores and then Amazon as like a last resort, which I don't like supporting Amazon either. So I'm really trying to do indie bookstores. But again, not everyone has the ability to because price point wise, it is more expensive. So luckily, like I'm able to do that. So that's what I'm doing. Hello, just finished lunch so I can get back to reading. I'm reading Bright Young Woman. Ooh, couldn't do that while eating. Yeah, I hate eating while reading a physical book. I get so nervous. But I hope you're enjoying that. I really want to read that soon. I won't buy special editions of books I have not read because I don't know if I want to keep them. Yeah, I haven't made that mistake, but a few people here have made that mistake.
Who, me?
Rainey.
Oh.
Icebreaker.
Yeah.
I mean, in the comments, not you. Yeah, Rainey has definitely made that mistake because Icebreaker that happened with. And I guess Alicia as well, because I got
Alicia's copies.
So it worked out nicely.
Worked out great for me.
All right, we are going to jump into a sprint now. So it'll be an hour. So I will see everyone in an hour. Tell me which layout to use.
The one next to it. This one.
Oh no, you did it. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, the one next to it.
Okay. How did you do?
I got to page 42.
Wow, you did good.
I got to page 42. I have the audio though, so like,
Oh, okay, fair.
right, that makes
And I ate dinner, so I only got to page 14, but that's okay. I am liking it. Andy may get unbearable. I don't know.
Yeah, I felt like it didn't have a great first impression, to be honest.
That's, yeah, like I'm liking the writing style, but I don't know if I can deal with Andy for this whole book. Like if we're going the same way we're going at page 14. So
We are.
okay.
Well, at least for the next 40, 30,
Yeah.
30 some pages.
Okay.
So for me, I didn't like the beginning. Like it's getting less.
Okay.
You know, maybe I'm just settling into it. The first couple of chapters, I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm starting to settle into it.
Okay, good.
I didn't understand why we had a whole chapter in caps or a whole page in caps.
I don't think I'm there yet.
Oh, you have. Oh no, that's page 19. Wait.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
I was like, why are we doing it that way?
Okay, I'm interested to get there.
So
yeah, I'm liking it enough to like keep reading, of course, but like again, 300 and something pages. This main character might be unbearable by then. We'll see.
I feel like we both come back not loving it.
I'm not loving it, but I mean,
about
sometimes I can tell. I'm just gonna say I never love a book 14 pages in, but there's definitely books that I'm like, I love this 14 pages in.
100%. But there's also books that grow on you. So like, I don't ever want to like, I usually give a book at least 100 pages.
Yes.
To be like, okay.
For sure.
But, and I think some of it is that I'm pretty sure this is like Dolly Alderton is from Britain.
Yes.
So I think some word choices like would not be what I would prefer to see, but it's because it's like UK slang.
Yeah, I did notice that in her other book, Everything I Know About Love. Like there was a few terms where it's like, it's not terms that we use here.
Right. Yeah. So I think that's part of it too. Which I feel like I read a lot of books by UK authors, but they try not to sink into using so many of them just so that the book is a bit more relatable to like more places.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's totally okay. It's not like a big deal. That's all I have.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't have much more to say about this book currently. I will say that I do like that it's like a very unique storyline. Like you don't really get a lot of breakups from the guy's point of view, unless it's like a romance and then there's a third act breakup. But like you don't get a whole book from a man's point of view, so it's kind of
I agree.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true.
Hello, what are you reading? Hello. Waiting for my copy of Good Material to come. Nice. Hello. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you for the like. Deep in cooking mode. Stew is almost stewing. Nice. That sounds yummy. Hello. Just popping in to say hello, hitting the like button. Thank you. I'm not sure what I will be reading yet, but making spaghetti for dinner, I will decide on a book later. Nice. I'll be reading Age of Ash by Daniel Abraham. It is a fantasy. I'm on page 60 out of 448. Nice. Hi, Sarah. I'm back from my parents' house a little earlier than I expected, so I'm happy to be able to pop in for a bit. Nice. What are you reading or doing?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Neva.
Hi.
Manage 5 chapters. If I manage 5 more in the next sprint, I should get to the next section in the read-along. Which read-along is this?
The Blighted Stars.
Okay, because I know that there was 2 mentioned earlier, and I was like, I don't remember either one.
And I may have guessed wrong, but I think that's the one.
I think that was probably that one. Yeah. I got through chapter 1, but also made a snack-style dinner for the kids plus dinner for myself. Yeah, snack-style dinners are the best.
I do love that.
Yeah. How many sprints are in the plan tonight? Undecided. Definitely 2 more at the like minimum, but maybe 3. We'll just see how we're feeling as the night goes on. I would say definitely 2 though.
Oh yeah, we'll at least do 2 more.
Yeah. Got to page 90. I'm enjoying it, but it's got the humor I'm used to being in the Midlands. Had some LOL moments for me. Nice. A little interesting to see the breakup from the other side, but yeah, I do hope he gets less boohoo. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I don't necessarily so far, like I don't necessarily know that a lot of breakups from the man's point of view are like this necessarily from what from people I've known.
I just wonder if it's because it's a man written by a woman, which normally we have
That's
the
it.
conversation of a woman written by a man. Like we've had that conversation all the time with like, you know, authors, Riley Sager's coming to mind of like, you don't really write women necessarily that in a way that I think is necessarily authentic to a woman's perspective. And I'm slightly here going like, as much as I would love to have like a really, and I think it's good to see emotion in a man, like that's a good thing. So I don't want to knock it completely. But I feel like if we were going to dive into that, I would love to see a male writer.
That's exactly it. Like, and it's not to say like it's just I don't know what it is, but he's coming across like more than emotional to me. It's like almost like boo-hoo kind of thing, which I can deal with for a certain extent. But if it's like this for 330 pages, it's going to be a little bit brutal. Just because I find that's hard to read as like a point of view the whole time, like because you kind of get sucked into that, like you're almost like on the journey with the main character. So it's kind of like mentally draining.
Yeah, and it's one thing because it is nice to see like a man showing emotions. Like that's lovely.
That was what like I expected going into this book, like that it would be like that, like a little bit of emotion.
Right.
Yeah.
But it needs to also feel authentic.
Yeah.
So there's a
fine line kind of,
Right.
And I think you're right that it may have to do with and I'm interested to like if a male read this, like would he think like the same thing we think about Riley Sager's
That's what I'm asking.
Like, I've never read one, but I hear that as a consensus from any female on Instagram. It's like that is not accurate at all. So yeah.
And I mean, we're basing this off, I've only read 40 pages. So I'm not
14 here.
Basing it off very little of the book.
Yeah.
So my opinion could completely change.
For sure.
But that was just kind of one of the things that I thought of when that kind of came up was like, I wonder if it's like the same, but like in reverse. You know what I mean? Because like we talk about that a lot. Like or at least I do, because I know what feels authentic and what kind of feels like, that's a man writing woman. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. And I guess like, I would say like everyone obviously has their individual experiences and stuff like that. But like with Riley Sager books, it's like, it's a consensus that like a lot of people are like, that is not how.
I think even people who love Riley Sager's books will be like, but the way he writes women is not necessarily authentic to,
Got to 91%. Nice. You're almost done. I only read 18 pages of Bright Young Woman. I feel like this is not a book I can speed through. It takes a lot of focus for me. Okay.
Well, it's such a heavy topic too. I know it's technically fiction, but it's like based off a true, like it's a fictionalized version of a true thing. So like, there's still a little bit of stuff in that,
For sure. Do you have that on your TBR or not on your radar?
It is on my radar. I just don't know when I'll get to it. Like I don't own a copy of it. So like it's something that I would love to read at some point, but it could be like next week. That's sometimes
or 3 years from now.
It could be 3 years from now. I don't know.
Fair. I started Ever After Always. It got 31 pages read. Already cried once. This series is so good, and I'm only on the 3rd one. Ooh, okay. That's good to, well, not good maybe, but it means it's an emotional read. So I'm going to look this up. It sounds familiar. Do you know that book, Ever After Always?
No.
I'm like, I know it, but I don't recognize.
Like it sounds familiar.
Yes.
But like, I can't picture it. I'm going to look it up because now I'm just like, it'll probably be like, as soon as I look it up, it'll be like,
Exactly. I could see how it wouldn't be natural language choices for non-UK readers. Yeah, I'm not finding that yet at 14 pages in, but I'm sure I'll find that when we get to 40.
It's Chloe Lisa's book. From it's book 3 of the Bergman brothers. So yes, I totally know what this is.
I'm drawing a blank. Oh yes. Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back from getting pizza for dinner. Nice. Finish Q2 content planning. Gonna eat dinner, finish Era's tour, and then we'll finish Never. Nice. Oh my god, you flew through Never. Like last time I heard you were like 150 pages in. So good job. I think Rainey just wants to finish it too. She's like, all right, I'm done with this.
We're in our hate read moment, everyone.
Stew is stewing and potatoes will boil soon, I hope. And been listening to Titan's Curse 4K's readathon and MGM. Nice. On about chapter 10.
I did horrible for middle grade March. I read no middle grade. And I don't think it's going to happen at this point. It might. There's still a few days left.
Yeah, I wanted to read Amari and the Night Brothers, and it just didn't happen.
Yeah, I had the second book of Pages and Co. on my roll of reads TBR, and I don't foresee that happening. I would love for it to happen, but looking at what's kind of left in the month and what still needs to happen, it could technically happen during Peace Talks because it's not like too long, but like I still think I'm going to go for shorter things during Peace Talks this weekend. I'm reading Mind F during Peace Talks.
Nice.
Yeah, I figured you'd be happy about
to that. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna top Witsec. Like it didn't for me. Because I found that the romance like really like it was good on like kind of romance and then the thriller aspect, and then it was just like completely thriller and romance. I wish it was like a little more, whereas Witsec was kind of like very equal, I found.
It was really good about the balance of that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I like, and you loved Witsec, so I don't see you liking this more than Witsec, but it's like a good quick series to read and like it keeps you hooked. So
exactly.
80% through Hate. I may actually finish 2 books today. Ooh, nice. So are we all coming out of our slump now? Well, I don't think you and Rainey were, but Neva and I were.
Yeah, I haven't been in a slump. Yeah. Neva, I know you cannot tell me what you're thinking about this live on the internet, but can you tell me somewhere not live on the internet? Thank you so much. I know it's for a video, so I know I can't know. Like the people can't know, but I would like to know.
I feel like this isn't a Rainy book, so I skip for the month, but I hope y'all love it. Yeah, that's totally fair. I don't know that Rainy would like this so far while I'm reading it. What are your thoughts?
That's a good question because, to be honest, I'm not loving it. So usually if I'm not loving it, I would say there's a possibility Rainey would like it. But like, I think this might be one where we would probably agree on it.
Yeah.
From the 40-some pages I've read.
Yeah. And like, I'm only 14 pages in. Like, I don't like it. Like, I like it enough, but I'm not like loving it. I'm not hating it. It's just like, it's okay for me so far.
Mm-hmm.
So Rainey, I'm going to say no. Good on skipping.
Okay.
I have about an hour left in the well of Ascension. Okay, we're already starting the bad spelling and bad reading already.
It's okay. It happens to all of us.
And also today's chapters of Order of the Phoenix. Nice.
Sarah, I know you wanted to get this done before you went back after spring break, so I'm so excited that you are so close to finished.
Nice. Yes, the Blade of the Stars first. Okay. Riley Sager does not write women well. This is true. Yeah, that's what I hear. I have still not read Riley Sager because we were all buddy reading Final Girls. Was that the one?
Yes.
And I like you all hated it, and I was like, okay, I'm not even gonna start that.
I mean, I don't love Riley Sager, but I've loved Riley Sager's more than Final Girls. Like there are better ones.
I have Home Before, Home After Dark, one or the other.
We need to read this because it's on my these books will self-destruct list. So like we need to do this.
I think we should for sure. Let's talk about that later. Like we'll figure out a time, but maybe like May, June or something. Yeah. And we'll get that done. Cause like at this point I've had it on my TBR for 3 years. So like we need to do this. And I think he's been on yours for a while.
Yeah, it's been on mine for a while. It's the only Riley Sager I own that I haven't read. So
yeah, so we'll figure it out. We'll pick a date later and hopefully read it. If not, I'm like getting rid of it this year if I don't read it.
Well, it's on my self-destruct. So yeah, it's the same.
Riley Sager, as much as I love him, does not write women well. Yeah. I'm reading Bright Young Woman on page 82. It's a slow read for me so far, hoping it speeds up. Nice.
That's so interesting that Bronte
Yeah.
is also reading that.
Yeah. I have heard mixed reviews about this one. Like, some people really love it and some people are like meh about it. The author in an interview mentioned that she thoroughly interviewed a lot of men to get this perspective. It is a unique perspective for a breakup, but I did mention about Riley Sager in my BC chat. Nice. Yeah. That is, I mean, it's great that she did a lot of research. So she didn't just go into it like writing it without, taking into account.
Yes.
But I'm glad to hear Alicia kind of thought the same thing. So that's not giving me hope that it's going to get like significantly better, but we'll see.
Yeah, it was just something that came to mind because we do, not just with Riley Sager, that was just the one that came to mind, but we've definitely talked about this with other authors who've written female characters. So I don't want to just like be like, oh, down with Riley Sager. That's not what I'm trying to say. Like we had that discussion a lot for female characters. So it's kind of interesting to have that in the reverse.
Yeah.
To have that discussion.
Yeah. So it'll make for a good discussion book, I think, which is kind of nice because there are some books where it's like we love it, but like we almost have nothing to say about it. It's like I love it. It's great. So whatever. It'll be a good time, I think.
Yeah.
At 174, because the topic is so intense, it doesn't have a fast pace for me at all. Oh wow. Okay. So I'll keep that in mind. I'll have to read that book when I'm like not wanting to fly through a book. Just finished eating dinner and have hit 50% of A Fate Inked in Blood. Can we officially shorten this one? Okay, let me memorize this because otherwise I'm going to forget.
I like it. AFib.
I do.
I love it. AFib. Done.
It's true though. It is like a longer name, so I feel like.
And we're all reading it or talking about it, so like it's definitely one that could use a acronym.
Oh, for sure. As long as we remember, because like we've done it once where we talked about the love hypothesis. Then it's the short forms used, and we're like, what is this? Taking me 2.5 hours to read 82 pages, which is about half my normal reading speed. Enjoying it though. Well, at least you're enjoying it. Between my handle and the title, I feel like I'm taking up half the screen. Listen to 20% of the Mari audiobook on Hoopla last night, and it's really easy to listen to. This is what I hear. It's a very easy, quick read. Nipa will message you. Reading If You Give a Single Dad a Nanny. I think Katie was reading this too.
Katie was.
Was in a bit of a slump after I finished The Winners, but I'm out of it now, I think. Yeah, that one put me into a bit of a slump too. I find longer books can have that effect on me sometimes. I read Good Material last month. Really liked it. Gave it 4.25. Okay. I'm getting a little bit of hope back.
Awesome.
It looks like I won't be reading a book until June. Really looking forward to that, but the other ones aren't my jam. That's totally fair. Yeah. Because I think we have a thriller and then we have fantasy.
We have 2 thrillers in a row, I think, and then The Familiar.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. So that's fair. Hi, Nicole. How are you? I have a feeling I might end up being the minority for this book. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes
it does. Usually that's me.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, more than often, like, yeah, that's so true. I'm like, usually I'm like on the majority side of the book club.
You
for whatever reason. I've never clicked that in.
It's always everyone and then me going, I think the opposite of what everybody thinks.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's true.
Some hellos. This book was on my Woman's Prize prediction video. Which one was this Bright Young Woman? Or
no, I think she meant
Good Material. Let us know, Nicole. I'm interested.
I don't know.
Oh, I need to read Home After Dark buddy read. Okay, maybe this could be the buddy read. Rainy, is this on your TBR too?
Rainy, have you read this? We may have found the book here. And this just makes me think that I missed one of Nicole's videos now. And I'm like,
that's what
I need to go back and suss that out and correct that immediately.
Yep. Which, I mean, I don't know why, but well, it's good. It's a good problem to have. Everyone's posting lately like crazy, and I'm like, okay, like it's overflown, and I like need to catch up. But I feel like everyone's been posting a lot, which is great because then I'll never run out of content to watch. I guess I'm just in the minority where I think the way Riley Sager writes women is fine, but that could be the way I was raised by my grandparents. You're not the only one. I definitely have heard other people say like they don't see any issues. So it's personal opinion, really. Not really sure we could do the acronym thing for a fate simply because I know people that suffer from AFIB and there could be some confusion. Oh,
this is true. I hadn't thought of that.
Maybe we'll just call it a fate. Like I feel like a fate would be like obvious to us.
I think so.
I mean, maybe for other people's friends, maybe say the whole thing, but I feel like here we know a fate because I've been talking about it and like obsessing over this book, even though I haven't read it, just the cover of it.
I agree.
I've never really had an issue either. I love how his books are just doing its thing, and then something bad, crap, crazy happens, and the book ends in a totally different place than it started. Yeah, so there is definitely difference of opinions, which is good. Wait, me too for Home After Dark. Yes, we found the book.
We found it.
No, will we all DNF it or hate it, or we'll see?
I don't know, because I feel like Neva likes Riley.
Neva will like it, I think.
And I have not disliked all of them. I haven't loved any of. I've only read a couple, so like you know.
And I haven't finished it. Well, I don't even. Did I start Final Girls even? I may have like briefly started it, and then you all like hated it, and I was like, okay, no.
Because I didn't mind the last time I lied. I gave that 3.
Okay.
Like I didn't mind that.
I've had men act like this when I broke up with them, but it was always a bit scary on my end after a bit. Yeah, this is actually funny because when I was reading the first little bit, I was like, this actually reminds me of someone I dated before my current boyfriend. And I'm like, this is like bringing back memories, not good memories. So we'll see how like unbearable this character gets. I have a feeling it's just going to be like quite a bit of like, from what I'm hearing, it's just going to kind of be unbearable. So I'm also enjoying Bright Young Woman, but it does read kind of like nonfiction. Okay. Yeah, I get why it would. I also had to put it down the first time I read it because I got super scared to go to bed. Okay, this is not going to be a book I read.
So it's like super intense. Okay, good to know.
I figured because I can't watch anything like crime documentaries before bed and stuff. And I figured this would be that kind of vibe.
Yeah, and I've read another fictionalized like true crime, but it was like a fictionalized version of a true crime book, In Cold Blood by Truman Capote. And that was also very intense because like even though it's a fictional, it felt very real because it is a real story. It's just the author's twist on a real story, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So it felt very real and it felt very intense. And I feel like in that case, I didn't actually know the original case very well because it's not as certainly well known as this one. So like, you know, I can totally see that.
Yeah. Just asking Patricia, how are you liking good material? This is the first time I know it exists. We're on the fence, I would say, at this point.
Yes, I would agree.
Yeah.
I think also this is not a genre I normally pick up. So that might also be a little bit of why it's taking me a second to like sink into it.
Yeah.
Like as I was reading it, I was liking it more than I did.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So
we'll see. And regardless, I'm like, it's a good discussion book. So like, I feel like regardless, I'll probably finish it unless it gets like really the point of view.
I'm not going to DNF it. I'm not there.
No, I'm like it enough like to see how things go. And yeah. Hello, we're doing good. Well, I'm speaking for both of us. I'm assuming you're also doing good.
You can speak for me.
I plan to read some Escaping from Houdini, 3rd book in the Stalking Jack of the Ripper series. Nice. From Ireland. Nice. Good material, but alas, it did not get picked. Okay. That's good to know. I'm going to have to catch up on this video.
I think that'll be actually really interesting because we have a few people from the UK reading this book and then us here in North America. It'll be interesting to see if we read it differently.
True.
Just because it does really lean into like UK slang, like a lot of stuff that maybe doesn't necessarily relate as much to here. So it'll be really interesting to see if there's a big
Yes.
difference in enjoyability
Yes.
from that as we go through the book. Like, that would be really interesting.
Yep, I totally agree. Hi Jean. Got sucked into Omega's obsession today at 65%. Nice. I managed to guess 2 out of 16. Interesting. We should put a poll at the end of this read to see if the people that like it are in the same time zone. I'm just curious now. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, just like Europeans may understand some of the little intricacies that maybe not as much over here. So
yeah, totally. I did find that a little bit. I don't know if I said that already, but in the Everything We Know About Love, I did find the slang a little bit like, not that I couldn't understand, but it was different than how it is here. So I love the newest Riley. Nice. So maybe
a lot of people did. I was told that I might like that one because it's gothic.
Okay.
I do typically really like gothic stuff, and a lot of people like that one.
Okay. Is that the only one left or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, it's literally Center
I was waiting for you to notice that.
Well, I like the only one left, the only Riley Sager I've ever read. Yeah, I haven't read any, but again, I haven't been like hugely what's the word? Like, I haven't been hugely interested in picking up Riley Sager books. I just don't know if they're for me, based on like the reviews. I just don't know if I like them. But if I do like Home Before Dark or Home After Dark, whatever it's called, I will pick up another. Oh yeah, we know this. Yes. Top author. Just hearing the way you're talking about this good material books makes me think of my first ex-husband. I'm not getting like any abuse. Well, I don't know. Like, obviously,
no, I'm not getting like toxic relationship.
Yeah, I'm not getting like, I don't know if I made it sound like that earlier. So I just
not saying that that's necessarily what you went
no,
through.
Like, that's so, exactly what I meant. I don't want to imply that like that's what you went through or anything. But I just want to clarify, like, just because there's trigger warnings for people, obviously, to read books. Yeah. I'm not getting any like toxic, abusive vibes. I'm getting more like Bethany was saying earlier, like kind of boohoo like vibes, and that can be kind of unbearable to like read for 300 pages. So I'm hoping there's a little bit of like redeemable qualities within that, like, so that it just kind of flows together. I was a little surprised when it was a pick because you all don't gravitate towards this genre. Yeah, that was me.
I was going to say, I did not pick this.
I threw it out there because I was like, it's totally different. And it's like a very unique storyline because it's like you read a lot of women perspectives on breakups and stuff like that. And I thought it was really good to like kind of include as like a good discussion book.
Absolutely. So, and we needed a good discussion book. So I feel like this has done good with that already.
Yeah. And like, it's good to switch up because we were kind of on our thriller vibe last year. And now we're doing like fantasy and throwing in a few different ones. So it's probably more enjoyable for people familiar with the UK culture. Yeah, that might be the case. So I'm interested to see how we all like it. I ate dinner I love how I just read that as it like should have been typed. I ate dinner during that sprint, not hate dinner. Spaghetti, nice. I couldn't sleep after In Cold Blood either. Like, I know these particular creeps are long gone, but I still have to triple check my locks after reading or hearing about the true crime cases. Well, when you think about it, there's always like bad people in the world. So like, although you just kind of get paranoid when you're like thinking like that, and you realize like there are actually very horrible people.
Yeah, so. That one was it really felt like you were living it, and that it was like that you were there, and it was a bit much.
Yeah. True crime story all the way through. I thought I was reading nonfiction. Serves me right going in blind. Hate Dinner, I mean. Yeah, I read it like completely normally anyway. I didn't read it as Hate Dinner anyway. Has this book club got a Discord? This is the first I've been a part of and interested in reading along. Yes, do you mind if I put it in the description? Or okay, because we were having an issue with like Leandra got a whole bot situation on Discord, so I haven't been putting in, but I'm gonna put all my links in the bio during the next sprint. The Boohoo breakup stuff, there is a reason he's an ex, but I'm not going to talk about that in my monologue. Yeah, totally fair. I just didn't want to insinuate like we.
I love the Taylor Swift reference.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, my
Oh,
monologue. It's from when she did SNL.
yes. I totally like jumped over that because I like read the first part. What are the upcoming picks? Well, Rainy, if you check out the Discord today, I just put in April, May, and June, right? Yes.
Yeah, we can tell them though.
Yes, we can.
Next month is Where Sleeping Girls Lie by
Yes.
the same author as Ace of Spades, but I cannot think of the name right now off the top of my head, but that's who. And then we have
Daughter of Mine by Megan Miranda.
that one. And then we have one of my top picks of the whole year that I'm so excited that Kelsey wrote the title wrong in the Discord, but I fixed it. Is The Familiar.
What did I write as? The Unfamiliar?
Unfamiliar.
That's so funny. You can tell who like actually picked it. You totally picked it. I have never read a book by the author, but I'm really looking forward to it. So I did think when I was typing, I was like, is this the name? Is it?
No.
Is this right?
No.
That's so funny.
Well, then I questioned myself and I had to go look because I was like, have I been saying this wrong the whole time?
And the thing is, it's in my notes app as The Unfamiliar. I just like completely wrote it wrong. So whoops.
All good.
The reason I say men lie, I say men lie, and this got scary for me was because I ended in them not leaving me alone and borderline stalking with them. Yeah, that's scary. Definitely very scary. I'm not getting that vibe from this book so far.
Bethany, where are you in this book? How far are you?
Yeah, that's true. Because maybe that is a vibe later on.
So I don't think you're further than us, but then I just wanted to check because
because maybe it does turn into that. Although everyone obviously has like everyone's experience are different, so maybe like what to you might like, do you know what I mean? So I'm very interested.
Again, it depends on what you've gone through. Exactly. That like little things can be could have been the start of something else.
Yeah.
And something that you've gone through. Exactly.
Yeah. I think UK sarcasm doesn't always translate well on paper. Yeah, I totally get this. Yeah. The Discord link isn't in the bio for me. It will be. Yes. Let me drop it right now into the chat, but I'll also put in the bio on the next sprint.
I feel like I should like do like the Jeopardy music.
Well, if you want to keep reading them while I'm doing that, that's fair too.
I can do that. That's fine. Men like this is what I meant. Yeah. You know what? We all do it. We knew what you meant. Tell me I have too many Discords. I hear ya on that one. I hear ya. So excited for April and June. Gonna skip Megan. They're all the same. That's good to know. I've only ever read one, so like I really don't know. So we'll see what I think. I've only read
I love Megan Miranda books because they're very character focused, even though they're a mystery, and I love character focused mysteries.
Me too. So that might work for me too. I've only read the one, so I like have no idea. No idea. Not far, just a chapter in, but just the level of boohoo stuff reminds me of my own experience. Yep. And I'll let you take over from here because I saw you drop the link. So that means you're done.
Yes, everything went silent. I was like, did my internet go out again?
I was like, Kelsey was doing it, and I was like, oh, I should fill the space, but like with what?
I was like, I can't really like grab it as I'm like trying to do that. Like it's not gonna work. And then I was like, well, maybe I could ask you to drop it in there. And then I
didn't want to take over the chat without permission because it's not my channel.
I've never read a Megan Miranda before. Ooh, okay. I love Megan Miranda books. I haven't read the most recent one from last year, The Only Survivors. I don't know why, but I've loved all the other ones I've read. So
yeah, I've only read that. Which one did I read?
Such a Quiet Place? Oh yes, Last House Guest. Mm-hmm. I have that one. I haven't read it yet. I need to kind of go back to the older ones and keep reading those.
Yeah. I only give it a 3-star, but like you know, it's an older book, so like we'll see.
Yeah. She just bores me. Yeah, that's fair. It's not like a thriller. It kind of reminds me of like Lisa Jewell books. They're like marked as thriller, but it's really more of a mystery. So
Mhm.
Such a Quiet Place angered me. I love that book, Rainy. I gave that a 5-star, I believe. If I didn't, I should go change that because I love that book. Such a stupid reveal. Okay, all right.
Elsie's like, no, you're not talking this blasphemy.
I love that book, but it was also it was like my 5th book when I got back into reading. So again, was my review back then because I just got back into reading. Don't know. Still love it though when I think of it.
Also, I feel like your first thrillers are always your favorite thrillers.
Like
Because
Silent
you're like
Patient.
so
Yeah.
new to the genre. And if I went back and read my favorite thrillers, I don't want to. Like I don't want to do that because I feel like it would ruin them. And like I don't want to do that, you know?
I totally agree. Okay, we are going to jump into another sprint now. So I'll see everybody in an hour. Hello. How'd you do?
I got to page 86.
Nice.
So it reads quickly.
Yeah, it really does. Oh, geez. Give me a second. I have it on my TV. And
I was like, I hear myself. I hear me. I will just entertain the people. I don't know with what, but yeah, I feel about the same as I felt the last time I came here, which does not really surprise me. It's fine for me.
Oh, okay.
We're in the book club merch. I'm so silly.
Oh, yes, I am.
What you're wearing.
Yes.
I should have done that.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that you didn't wear it. For some reason, I thought you were.
No, I didn't. I should have next time.
I keep doing that. I did that my last sprints. I left the TV on and then I forgot to mute it on my way back because I like to keep it not muted just in case I happen to not notice the timer and then it goes off. And
Fair.
then I end up not muting it and I walk all the way over here and I'm like, yeah, that's loud.
No worries. I just entertained the people and I didn't do a very good job of it. It was just me going like, I feel the same about the book as I did last time I was here.
I'm finding, so I'm at page 42, so I'm mid chapter right now.
Oh, and you're about where I was at the last sprint.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically I'm finding him fine. He's not unbearable by any means yet. I'm just worried that he will be.
Yeah.
Because I like to see some redemption. Although it's he's going through the breakup and he's upset about it, which I like to see, but I am hoping that it kind of goes back up a little,
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. Where did you get to again?
I didn't do the comments. You did.
No, I mean page wise. And
I was like, I wasn't doing the comments.
No, not the comments.
85.
Okay, I don't know if you said that and I missed it, but okay, so you're done today's pages technically.
Yes.
So
yes, but I'm just gonna keep going because I'm only reading a book at a time. Yeah. This is my book, and the other book that I'm reading is The Dragon Reborn, but I'm already very far ahead where I'm supposed to be in that because I started reading and forgot to stop. So I'm just kind of don't want to start another book because I'm going to start Fangirl Down tomorrow night on sprints with Bree.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to keep reading this.
Yeah.
So it reads really quickly, which is really nice.
Yeah.
I will say that's probably because some pages look like this one.
Okay. Yeah. And the
There's
capital.
Not a lot here, everyone.
I did get to the capital part, and I think I passed it a little bit ago, and I think it was because they were having to yell. So
yes, I do realize they were having to yell. I still don't feel like it needed to be formatted that way.
But I was okay, I guess that makes sense. If Kelsey likes Megan Miranda, I have hope since we have similar tastes. Yeah, I do notice we do align a lot on thrillers, so I think he would like it. Although it isn't very, it's more mystery for sure. Trigger pulled. The sequel to Blighted Stars has been purchased. Nice. This series may not be the one I'll reread, but I want to continue the series. So many mysteries. You can carry on with the read along if you like. If you're free, I'm also doing the Blighted Stars sprints tomorrow on my channel. Sorry for the shameless plug. Feel free.
Absolutely.
Hi, Vanessa. Thank you for the like. Will there be a breakdown in Storygraph? Okay, so this is to Laura. Hello to Brittany. Did I hear that you were reading The Sharding Life? What do you think of it? A friend recommended that quartet to me, and I read it in 2021. Really liked it. I've just extended, and we'll do the breakdown straight from the first book, unless people want it to be separate. Happy either way. Off to bed. Good night. Thanks for joining. Got to page 53. Time to do bedtime. Nice. So we're kind of all over the place a little bit.
Yeah, Bethany's between us.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get back to it. Maybe not. Fair. Thank you, Ro, for stopping by. Well, that was a parenting sprint. Somebody did not listen when Mom said stop throwing a ball in the house and broke Mom's serpents and the wings of night. Very Luke Cup.
I saw this comment come in and I was like, oh no.
Oh, you just.
Oh, I saw the comic man.
God. That is horrible, Rainy. The only thing that would be worse if like they ripped a special edition book. I feel like that would be a bit worse. But the cup still is like unfortunate.
Yes.
Filming is done, and I'm on chapter 4 of the Wickwire Watch. Nice.
Ooh, I'm excited to see what you think of this one because I was looking at that one.
I haven't. It's not on my radar. I don't even know if I've heard of it. I probably know the cover of it though.
Maybe not because it's one of the Spiffbo finalists.
Then yeah, probably
Yeah.
not actually. Finish the next section, and I'm adding comments to Storygraph. Saying, Brittany, what is this for?
This was when I said I'd entertain the people, and they had ideas. But by the time the comments actually, because there's a delay, obviously, between when comment on YouTube and when they come in, Kelsey was back before these ever.
Yeah, I was like, once I got out of the room, I was like sprinting down because it's like literally the same floor. It's just like 2 rooms down. Yeah. And I was like sprinting, and then I'm like, okay, I'm not even gonna meet her. I'm just gonna turn the TV off and then run back. And then when I came back here, I just like walked like casually. Finished Dark Corners. Nice. 4 stars.
Agree. That's what I thought of that book as well.
And Tornadoes do a dance. I mean, Brittany could technically start, if I was gone for a lengthy period, could start reading comments.
I could have, but I don't want to take over your channel.
No, for sure.
Like 0.2 seconds of you running to the other room.
Yeah, I was like pretty quick about it. Like the thing is, it's delayed too. So it's like I was hearing myself. Well, you could hear it too because it was so loud. It was like hearing it like repeated, and I was like, I can't take this anymore.
Yeah,
for like 30 seconds.
No, I was like, I hear myself.
Yeah. Well, at first I was like, do I have it on my phone? And then I was like, oh God, I forgot to mute myself again. I got to page 117 of Bright Young Woman. Nice. 89 of Age of Ash. Nice. I'm working on editing tomorrow's video, but I want to go back to a Fate Inked in Blood. Very bad.
I was like, did you already forget what this acronym is for?
I don't know why I mix it. I want to keep saying a Blood Inked in Fate. Like I want to mix it up almost every time I read it, and I don't know why. I got a video uploaded and video edited. Nice. Before parenting, I did get to 72% of Never. Y'all, he drugged her and tied her up, and she wakes up to a minotaur coming at her. I cannot. Yeah, I did hear something about this briefly because I did read some negative reviews. So yeah. I worked on some stuff for school, chatted a bit on Nicole's sprint, and read some more of my book. 27 minutes left, so close. Nice. Yeah. That sucks.
I feel like she was trying to go for the original version of Never.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I think this was about the cup though, but like I'm wondering if she was trying to go for the original retelling of Peter Pan, like sticking really closely.
I think so, because it is a retelling, and there is other things about the book when I was like looking up reviews that were very close to the original. Yeah.
And the original is not a nice story.
No, it's not. But it was also written originally years and years ago, which may not go over as well now. Like a lot of books or fairy tales or movies that were like fine then, like now it's like that's not aging well.
Yeah.
25% of my book. I need to get to at least 33%. That's another 32 pages. You can do it for sure. Oh no, not the copy. Yeah. It was quite sad. Yeah, definitely. Started Amari. Had dinner and got to 19%. Oh, hell no. The special editions are way out the reaches. Yeah, that would be like extremely, yeah, like a capital offense. Yeah, for sure. Well, my most recent Zoe Draven book has been finished. I'm moving on with my binge into the backlist. Nice. Kelsey, I have a bone to pick with you. What is it? Why do you hear all these bad things about books and never tell me? Like Never and Cleo and Frank. Well, I did tell you about Cleo and Frank when you started reading it.
I thought I feel like everyone knows Never had bad reviews.
And yeah, Never, I honestly thought you knew all of, like, I mean, I didn't, some of the things you said in the group chat, like, I didn't know the word for word, like, what was going to happen. Like, I didn't know that Peter was like, I knew there was some people like complaining about like the underage thing. but I didn't know like the things that were specifically said, a lot of it. So otherwise I probably would have told you, but I honestly thought you knew about the negative reviews of Never. I thought everyone kind of did.
Yeah, because I'm not in that world, and I definitely knew about
Yeah.
that one. Because I mean, it was so bad that she had to make a statement. So like, and they
Yeah.
had to reprint the book. So like, it's not
Yeah.
that's a thing.
Yeah. And Cleo and Frank, yeah, I feel like I didn't let you know until you were a bit in it, but I feel like I didn't know you were reading it right away. So I was like, and as soon as I did, I was like, ooh, there's animal cruelty in that one. But
I didn't know about that one either.
oh,
But
okay.
also, that's not really a book that I would know what was going on because I would not. That would not be a genre of book that I would be like
Yeah.
paying attention to. But
Yeah.
Rainey was telling me some of the things in it, and I was like,
Yeah, apparently it's wild. And like I'm so glad I took it off my TBR. Like I didn't even buy it. I saw some of these reviews and I was like, ooh, I'm good on that one.
yeah, I was like, oh my.
But I was like also like not I didn't know the full like I don't know the full details. I know there's animal cruelty and a lot of toxic relations. So I was like Rainey could like you know what I mean? I'm sensitive to animal cruelty, but maybe Rainey
I'm
like
sorry, I'm laughing at Rainey's comment.
I was like maybe Rainey like will like the book regardless of that. Like I didn't know how big of a
Right.
piece it was, and I know a lot of people love the book. So it's kind of like I don't know if it's a deterrent. Not saying Rainey that like anything like I think I'm digging myself a hole here.
No,
Like,
you're making sense. I'm dying at the comment
okay,
that
hold on, let me get to
that she
Rainey's.
just put in.
Okay, I'm gonna
Further
get through
down.
this. I'm like, I get she's trying to be near the original, but some things don't work in this time anymore. I
100%.
totally agree. I keep reading things and being like, no, did your editor tell this wouldn't go over well? Yeah, like honestly, after this, you're like making me want to like get rid of it, like sell it because I don't really feel like I would like it even if I went back to it. Peter Pan and Little Mermaid are so much darker than most people think. Yeah, for sure. R.I.P. Jesus, that is all. Brittany now understands.
That's when I started.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're at the end of the comments. That was mostly Rainy.
That's right.
So we're gonna go on. Oh, hold on. There's more. Rainy on the floor laughing. I live to entertain you. Do. So we're gonna do one more sprint. I think we're gonna. Is it fine if we switch to 45 for the next two? Are you good with that?
Yeah, we're doing 2:45s.
Yeah,
Is that what
or
you're
we could
saying?
just do 1 hour.
No,
Like,
2:45s
okay,
is fine.
because I'm thinking 2 hours might be a bit too long, to be honest.
Mhm.
So let me change this. All right, I'll see everybody in 45. Hello.
Hello.
What'd you do?
I got to, what did I do? 107.
Oh, wow. Okay. I got to 67. So I should be able to finish today's pages the next sprint for sure. What are you thinking? Because you're quite a bit further.
I have the same thoughts as I've had this whole time. And how much of that is that this is just not like a genre I typically read? Possibly. I'll be the first to
I
admit that.
am finding it a bit like meh. Like, is there something else gonna go? Like, I have a feeling. Well, I'm hoping that like it's kind of covering, you know, how he feels kind of helpless right after the breakup, and then things kind of go a little bit up from here because I can't imagine like 300 pages just being like completely like
of what it is currently. Yeah.
Yeah. And like I feel like okay, if like it redeems and like, you know, he kind of it shows him like moving on and stuff like that. I feel like okay, like I won't be mad at what happened at the beginning cuz like it just feels right now like classic you feel sorry for yourself after you like
yeah, I mean, it's yeah. That's exactly it.
But as much as that might be realistic, it's not very entertaining to read. And I do find that situation with like Nikki, the ex.
That was weird, wasn't it?
A little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He'd make some odd choices.
That's it. Exactly. So it's like, I just don't know.
He does. He does. And I feel like the author did too, to some extent. Like there's some, and this is just a me thing. Maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe it's other people. Maybe other people agree. There's some word choices in this book that I wish were different.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
So, and it's really, every time it happens, there's a couple of words. It's not just one. I would like it. It takes me right out of the story every time.
Yeah.
Like why? There was a book a little while ago, Tessa Bailey book, and I was like, she kept using a word to describe the female body that I was just like, why did you pick this word?
Was that in Wreck the Halls, I feel like?
No, it was Unfortunately Yours.
Okay.
And I was just like, why did we choose to continually just hammer that word home? It's not sexy.
Yeah, I
now in this book it's not meant to be, but like you know what I'm saying, like, and it's a different word and it's different, but
yes.
It just reminds me of that moment where I was just like, could we just pick another word?
Yeah, fair.
And that's my and that might just be a me thing, but
I mean it's like not horrible. It reads fast. At least
it reads so quickly because I mean
I'm like loving it. Like it's not going to be a top book for me or anything.
I've already read a third of this book, so it reads very quickly.
It does, which is great because like I don't know. We'll see where things go. I'm keeping an open mind because I did like her other book quite a lot. I don't rate memoirs, but like it wasn't like an amazing like my top book of the year by any means, but like I really enjoyed it. So
absolutely. Yeah. And obviously some people in the chat have really enjoyed this. And I did preface with, again, this is outside of what I normally read.
Yeah.
So there's also that in there as well.
Yeah, definitely. I finished The Well of, I'm going to butcher this. It's like 9 at night. Ascension and rated it a 4.
Yay!
The cat is antagonizing the dogs. Supper is finished, and then I did not read. I just laid there and digested. I mean, fair. Good to hear, Sarah. I hope the Mistborn one. I hope to read Mistborn 1 sometime soonish.
Me too. I need to read a Brandy Sandy before we hit it in Wheel of Time. Like I cannot, my first Brandon Sanderson cannot be Wheel of Time.
My kids fell asleep in record time. Nice. I'm about to sneak out of their bed. I read a couple chapters of The Lost King on my Kindles. On my Kindle. I'll go back to good material in the next sprint. Nice. I'm hoping to read another 60 pages of Blighted Stars tonight, but not sure if I'll make it. We'll see. I want to get 4 out of 7 done tonight. I'm reading The Great Hunt now.
Yay! Are you just starting it? I'm sure I have talked to you about this and you've told me where you are in The Great Hunt, but so many people are in different spots in Wheel of Time that my brain has now just cannot compute. So can you remind me where you are in the Great Hunt, please? And thank you.
Spent the time cleaning and purging Lincoln's bedroom because he has too much toys and stuff that doesn't have all the pieces. Nice. Almost done editing the video, but I lost focus of that sprint. I found that, yeah, I was kind of like doing a little bit of scrolling that sprint for sure. Halfway through.
Very good. Very good. I feel like the ending of the Great Hunt was really strong. Like, it was a really good ending. And then the Dragon Reborn is really good.
Yeah.
So.
All right, we are going to go into our last sprint, and we're actually going to change it back to an hour. Okay, I'll see everyone in 1 hour.
Hello.
How'd you do?
I got to page 121.
Nice.
Didn't get as much done. I watched Bree's new video too during that sprint, so I didn't get like as much reading done. But I mean, I made a good chunk of it in tonight. Good.
Yeah, that's almost halfway. I feel like a little bit under.
Like gotta be close to halfway. Yeah.
Because I think it's like 330 pages.
I guess I could know because I am listening to the audiobook. 37%.
Okay, pretty close.
Almost.
I read up to just the end of today's pages, and then I didn't read. I scrolled a lot. Where did I end off? I just watched YouTube and discussed replacing our oven with the husband. Nice. Well, maybe not nice, because if your oven's broken, then...
It depends on the reason. Like, do you just want to upgrade your oven, or is there something like wrong with the one you currently have? You know? Yeah.
Depends. Just finished my pages for tonight with 22 seconds to go.
We just timed that. It's a good thing we did an hour for the last one then.
Yeah, for sure.
I had to make Kelsey switch it because I had to do bedtime in that sprint. And I was like, we're going to come back exactly as I need bedtime. Yeah. So I will not be here if we do 45.
Yeah. Read a few chapters of Harry Potter 5. Nice. I only got 36 pages read in The Great Hunt tonight. I blame the dogs. Fair.
I mean, that book is dense too, so 36 pages is a good amount.
Yeah. All right, that is it for sprints tonight. If you're not in the Discord, the link's below to join if you want. We put the next few books up till June, so those are there. I switched to Brood and Magic and read a couple chapters. Nice. Page 105, it's just after 9. I guess I'll read a bit more. His decisions are super questionable. Yeah, like I'm liking the fact that it's like obviously right after a breakup. Well, I would say like more so when I was younger. I feel like I would kind of be like I haven't gone through a breakup in about like 11 years, but regardless, I feel like he's 35, so I don't know how a breakup would feel at that age because I can only compare it to when I had breakups like 18, 19, but it's very much like the first few weeks you kind of feel like a little, sorry for yourself, and then you kind of pick back up. So I think it's going to eventually, like, he's going to kind of pick himself back up.
Yeah, I think it's hard because he doesn't really have a lot else.
That's
his life is very this relationship focused.
Yeah.
Like for me, when last time I had a breakup was like a big one. I had a kid. Like I had things that like you can't just let your whole life fall apart.
Yeah, which is kind of nice because you have like you just keep going. Whereas he doesn't have a lot of other focus. It sounds like he doesn't really like have a whole lot of hobbies and stuff like that going on. So it hits harder, I guess. So yeah. Thank you for joining. Thank you. This is definitely how I was in my breakup when I was like 30, but I got out there again pretty fast. Okay, yeah, fair. Again, I can't compare it, but it definitely feels realistic to like some in some aspects back when, I was like 18.
Yeah, I think it is actually realistic other than some of the choices he's making. But like maybe those are realistic to a man. I don't know.
And like maybe, I mean, I can't say that I've never had other friends like message exes, like previous exes after they broke up with their
especially if you like sharing, maybe you have to like communicate about something else or, whatever. Yeah. Like it happens. Yeah. Grown-ups have things that they like X, Y, and Z that you actually have to like talk about.
Yeah.
Which happens in this book. Like, I don't know if you got to the cleaner part, but like her like scheduling the cleaner or whatever.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So like, and there's more of that kind of stuff that I don't think. Yeah. But like, there's times where like you have to communicate just because like you have shared things that you have to like sort.
Yeah. And it sounded like at the beginning, they were kind of like having like routine calls, which they kind of stopped obviously, because that's not really helpful. So this man needs a job. He's a comedian, right? Is a vibe.
Yeah, I wish we saw more of that. Like, especially since the book is called Good Material. So like, obviously it's good material for his comedy.
I wonder if it'll like kind of go into more later. Like he kind of steps up.
because I feel like that's what the title suggests.
Yeah.
And I would like to see him kind of like use his comedy. Where is he living where you are in the book?
So he's with Jane and
Okay.
but he's actively looking for another place.
Okay.
So, yeah. Have a good night. He doesn't have a day job and he's broke. He needs more to do. Yeah,
Agreed.
I feel like that would definitely help lessen the blow too if he had other things going on.
That's what what I was saying is he just doesn't have like anything else. He has this relationship and the rest.
So it's like now everything's blown apart and
yeah. And his friend group is all really busy, which I think any adult person can relate to, like
yes.
trying to find, like when they're trying to find a night for the boys' night. Did you read that? And they're like trying to pick dates and it's like 4 dates over like 7 months that they're available. I was like, that's quite relatable. Like as an adult, like it is hard to get a friend group together. And also like friend groups start to like kind of splinter away.
Yeah, it just happens.
Married and have kids and like
different stages of life too, like in your 30s and stuff. Yeah. And I actually laughed at that part because I was like, it's so true how like, I don't know, when I went through a breakup at like 17, 18, it was like your friends were all like, let's go out. Like they all have like the moral support, like not just like mentally, but like they're, you know, keeping you busy. Now it'd be so different because it's like everyone has their stuff they're busy with. It's very much like you feel more alone. So I get he feels very alone because he's like what 35 and everyone's doing other things. So
and also like when you're in a couple, you have like couple friends.
Yes, and they seem to have a lot of that. Like they'll have
so then how does that kind of splinter out too? Like you don't really fit now because you're not a couple.
Yeah.
It makes it a bit awkward, but all your single friends are now got kids, married, are busy, you know. So it's a different vibe, you know.
Yes, yeah, for sure. And it's like Jane and Ari, is that his name? They were like a 4-pack, like they were like really good friends. So now it's kind of like a bit split up, right? So yeah. Thanks, Julie, for joining. Spent some time with the younger one and put him to bed. Nice. I'm reading, or I'm ending the sprints with 42% in if you give a single dad a nanny. I don't know if I'll read any more tonight or not. Fair.
I definitely won't. It's getting very late.
No, me either. All right, so we're going to end it here. Brittany has Patreon sprints tomorrow.
Yes, at noon 11 Eastern Standard Time.
And Tuesday at 6 p.m. EST.
Yes, and I'm also joining Bree for Pause in a Books tomorrow night for Fangirl Down Sprints. So.
Nice. And I don't have anything scheduled. I did post a video last Thursday, so if you haven't watched, that is there. And then I'm also going to be posting in the near future a little free library vlog and drop off and that. So that should be coming next week. So.
Oh, I love little free libraries. I'm excited.
I know I'm excited, but it's been raining every day. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go today. And then I'm like, no, I'm not. It's rainy. Like I kind of need like no rain for the books to like not get all messed up that I'm putting there. Absolutely. So I have like one nice day, but it's supposed to be nice like all week as of Tuesday. So I'll have time at some point. One of our couple friends divorced this year, and this man had a super rough time. So this is actually pretty realistic for a man this age. Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. I can see that because as we're talking about it, the more it's like, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, you just need something else to focus on.
Yeah, and I think
right now
it's just seeming a little like even though it's realistic, it's just very dry a little bit. Like I'm excited for him to kind of flourish, and I'm hoping the comedian thing takes off and that'll be his thing.
Because why would you call it good material?
It needs to happen.
Like it
needs to happen. This book sounds so depressing. It is a little bit, but I mean sometimes that's realistic.
It's true. It's true. I think this is just more of a hard-hitting book than we normally
yeah. It's not like the entertaining type, which again this isn't like an entertaining read by any means so far.
No, I feel like it grows on you.
I think it will. I hope.
Like I feel like I've like from where you are into where I am.
Okay.
It's grown on me.
Okay, good. Alrighty. So we're done now. We're going to head off. Thank you, everyone, for joining, and see you next time. Bye.